What's up, people? It's Kimari Geek 1990. Yes, I know, this is the fourth time in a row that we're doing this live stream. But I promise you, on Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, it's gonna be a different game. But welcome to part 7 live stream of Honkai Star Rail. I gotta lie, this game is kinda addicting now. And we still got so much to do in this game. So yesterday, I mean, we didn't do too much of the main story part because there was just so much side quest stuff. Then we unlocked I forgot that world thing where I think it's supposed to be like the, I forgot what they call it in Genshin. I forgot what it's called, but it's supposed to be something like that. So I think I did up to 3 or 4 in that place. I'm not 100% sure. And then we tried doing like single pulls. I think we was able to do like 10 pulls for the event and then 10 for standard, and then it finally took that single pull to finally get my 5-star ceiling. So I'm hyped, and I'm probably gonna try to work on leveling her up and try to figure out what like home should I get to her, artifacts, etc, etc. But yeah, that's basically the plan. So basically we're gonna do side stuff and continue on with the main story. So if you're new to this channel, new to this live stream, or gonna watch this as a video once the live stream is officially over, please hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell, give this video awesome thumbs up. Also, I appreciate if you share the video to other people, let them know about my channel, the live streams I do, gameplay recording, short reel videos, or anybody who's into games that involve with Hoyoverse, like this one particularly, or Genshin Impact, or Honkai Impact 3rd, you know, or anybody who's into open world games, just send them my way. So let's get to this. Hey, V Dunn, welcome to the live stream. How's it going? I'd say great. Oh wow, so it's basically asked give back the phone. Oh, I sound like Ireland. Edit the message to multiple times. Yo, I can't really tell who's sipping for one another. I can't tell if Arlen's sipping for Aster or Aster sipping for Arlen. But how's it going, Hazy Don? What daily mission we got today? What daily mission we got today? That has something to do with that, but what the hell is that? Signs of fragment. I was like, I never seen that on the map before. Yes, extended fragment broken zone is very severe anyway. Finish the battle within 5 turns. Allies. Final okay, we could do that. We could do that. Yeah, we could try to do that.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for a shot. Your assistance is time. I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
We shall take back what we lost.
Here.
Let's go.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
I want to protect everyone too!
Help me, Mr. Storm! That's better. Your assistance is timely.
I'm not afraid of you!
Hide.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Take.
That'll take more than medicine.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time.
I hope I helped.
That'll take more than medicine.
Hide.
I hope I helped.
Naughty child. Nap time. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
You'll pay for them.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
This battle is. We shall take back what we lost.
Where's the last one at? Okay, I'm confused. Where's I don't see the other one at. There's like one more. There was one right there. That was all the way here. But it's showing the glowing thing for... Yo, that shit was right there the whole fucking time.
Want to see what I can do?
Nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Let me through. You're not going
You'll
anywhere.
pay for this.
Want to see what I can do?
Stay back, Clara.
Time for a shot. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Naughty child. Nap time. This battle is unavoidable.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow. You're not going anywhere. Let me through. Take this, shape of Taishu. Rise, Venus. You're not going anywhere.
Mission command.
Time for a shot.
Mission command. Stay back, Clara.
Naughty child. Nap time. You'll pay for this.
I'm not afraid of
Hide.
you. Want to see what I can do? I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow. You're not going anywhere.
Mission command. Mission command. Stay back, Clara.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
This battle is...
Annihilate.
Want to see what I can do? You're not going anywhere.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
That'll take more than medicine.
Shape of Taishu. Rise, Venus.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Let me through.
You'll pay. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Hide.
You're not going anywhere.
Blaze level 26. I do want to do some
Naughty child. This battle is unavoidable.
Target threat index lowered.
You'll pay for this. That'll take more than medicine. That's better. Your assistance is timely. Look out! Time for a shot. Nap time.
Target threat index lowered.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Are you alright? Mission command.
Dodge this! Take this! Shape of Taishu! Rise, Phoenix!
Naughty child.
No more playing nice. You're not going anywhere.
Target threat index lowered.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Want to see what I can do?
Nap time. There's always a weakness.
Target threat index lowered.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. Let me through. You're not going anywhere.
Time for a shot. There's always a weakness.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate. Mission command.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. There's always a weakness.
Target threat index lowered. Are you alright? Take that, Clara.
Okay.
Looks good.
Oh. This is kind of a challenging.
Looks good.
Okay. Okay.
looks good.
Man, what? I only did 62? Wrong one. Wrong hunt. Cold. After entering battle, increase the wearer's speed by 8% and damage by 12%. When the wearer takes damage, this effect will disappear. There are two.
I mean, let's see if we could try to get her to level 40. Nah. We gotta get more. We gotta get more. I think that should be good enough for her. I do wanna... Okay, so that's 40. That's 40. That's 40. The sucky part is I don't have anything for her a 4-star. The only thing I could do, I could get it to 40.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful. Remember to...
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld. Oh, in that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years. And those outsiders may be the...
Enough! Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg. And now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my order? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not my entire life. Everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready, Mother.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
We're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like. Oh wait, I haven't finished yet. Alright, let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought. Don Hung, what do you
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into...
Makes sense. Guess we better head up.
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted future.
What's wrong, Zeal?
Nothing. It's just a little... The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. Might have...
Check there for a while.
Let's go.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
Rules are made to be broken.
Mission command.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. So that's how it works.
Man, so we just helping her out.
So that's how it works.
Whatever, man. I'm just gonna keep getting these.
Looks good.
These jades. I guess we're heading back to the underworld to solve this mystery.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Looking for a ticket?
Damn.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. Not interested.
Serval! We came past here before and helped you fix a few things.
What? Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking? Quick, act natural and get inside. All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and Barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's in a—
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Rania said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Cocolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Cocolia's style. Get everyone into a most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details. You could say that. We were like sis. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Oh boy.
Perhaps I should do it. Or we'll still be here tomorrow.
That's facts.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze.
Give me a sec.
But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. she could have decided to take a more permanent measure. I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue. Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm... It was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out alone. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material. Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromised. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy. Yes. I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready. Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today.
Wow.
Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I'd...
Ah! Oh, yes.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name.
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it.
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, sir.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden reasons.
Am not. How dare you? What do you take your sister?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew. I nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was...
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go...
Attempting to storm Klepoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide. Rest assured, Kokolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Kokolia, and yet in some ways, you seem to trust her completely.
I was gauging his reactions just now. Did you see? Unless we have irrefutable evidence, he won't question Kokolia's orders. If you go after him now, our plan's as good. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Kokolia will be out of options.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed. Wait, isn't that... Ha! Serval!
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the end?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers. So, he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you gonna be responsible for all the frozen?
No, that's, not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
Looks good.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this for you. Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth. An endless fragmentum, a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Exactly.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's...
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau. Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar term.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best. Darn! Can't activate it. Seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from that way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Bel-
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
You! This is a military base. Temporary work.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire...
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminal. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came...
Come on. Let's see if that guard over there will let us... Yo! Evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption.
Darn, this...
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your...
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Done. Done.
Hey, Done! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too?
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird...
Zachary! How many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my ship.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city, though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out?
Yo, Bordersan, welcome to the live stream.
Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem.
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm.
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little...
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy lot. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you. But you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silver. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
Took you a while. Oh.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dunn, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day. You must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Well. Damn, so you're taking a cheap shot at me?
Naughty child. Now, this battle is unavoidable. I'm not afraid of you.
Hide. On my mark.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Let's make it quick.
I'm so proud of myself. I managed to get a girl's Snapchat. Awesome, awesome.
Who's next?
Just give it up.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for a shot. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Assistance is timely.
Much better.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora. There's always a weakness.
Let's go.
It's your command.
Now, I need to be brave.
Hide. Go. Surval.
I'll tune in for like another 30
Why?
minutes, but then I'm going to bed. I have a busy day for a lot of free time,
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
including working for school.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
I'll always be home at 9 in the evening.
Got it! The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention.
Oh, too late. Too late.
I think we attracted it.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
I'll be free every Wednesday starting next week. Ah, okay, cool.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear.
Oh yeah, guess who I have? After, I think it was like maybe 20 or 25 minutes after you left, I was able to get her. I want to build her up a little more before I switch a character. Okay, now I feel hurt. Why?
The bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Yo, man, why y'all coming over here? Walk your asses back.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. You'll pay for that.
Hide.
Troublesome. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
With her what?
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Mission command.
That's better. Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Let's make it quick.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate. Mission command.
She can go invisible with her and sneak past every enemy just so Celia can give you the choice whether you want to fight. I mean, yeah, but I don't mind fighting the enemies. I don't. I'm trying to remember which was the path that I couldn't pass through.
Someone there. Stop right there.
Let's go.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. This battle is unavoidable. I need to be brave.
Hide.
protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Spark!
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Rules are made to be broken.
Also, did the simulated universe work? What do you mean by that? Yeah, I didn't even went back to that after that.
Time for a shot.
That one time, so
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Looks good.
what obstacle? Not authorized to use this control panel. I somehow only lost once in the entire thing. I wasn't supposed to complete World 3, but I pulled it off somehow anyway.
You'll pay for this. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Resistance is timely.
I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Spark! This battle is unavoidable. Naughty child.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Let's try to do some single pulls. Eyes of the prey. Ah.
Naughty child.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for a shot. Nap time. This battle is unavoidable.
Annihilate.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Let's go.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
That'll take more than medicine. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Persistence is timely.
Hide.
We shall take back what we lost.
Take.
Let's make it quick.
That'll take more than medicine.
I want to protect everyone too.
Naughty child. Nap time. You'll pay for this.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate. As you command.
I hope I helped.
Let's go. Rules are made to be broken.
This battle is unavoidable. I need to be brave.
Hide.
There's always a weakness. I hope I helped.
Can I get your Discord? Give me a sec. Okay, so is there any more enemies that would like to fight? Okay, I guess not. No problem, bro.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you!
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my... Your bridge control terminal. Still found it.
Wow.
That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well,
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
there's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one.
I gotta go New York too. Good night. Alright then, bro. Thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Hope to see you in the next one.
Stay alert.
Naughty child. Now time. This battle is unavoidable. I need to be brave. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. You'll pay for this. I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
I'm okay.
Mission command.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Are made to be broken.
battle is unavoidable.
Let's go.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sparrow. You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! I'm okay. That's better.
It should come back.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Assistance is timely. Your assistance is time.
Hide. It should come back.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Energy restored. System online. Certification iniquity percent. We did it. Perfect. Okay. We need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be...
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and...
Are you sure you can
I've probably got a 30% chance.
Meaning it could end in a...
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends...
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand...
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on them.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
I want to see if I can go to that other side. With the staircase. Yeah, he's there.
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard? Listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from...
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them. Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval! Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's... Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no—
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Well, let's fuck him up.
Our position is solid.
Why are you getting an extra attack, bro?
Stay alert.
The most cheatingest shit ever. When you bosses be having these extra attacks. Where's my extra attack? Bro, like, where's mine? I need my extra attack. I need a 2 attack.
Are made to be broken.
That's better. Your assistance is timely.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Spark!
Mission command.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
On my command, take courage.
Are you alright? Mission command.
This battle is unavoidable. That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
Naughty child.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
I'm not afraid of you. Help me, Mr. Spark! I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Stay focused. For forward.
Time for a shot. just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Nap time.
Never.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of— That's enough, Gepard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield. We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Bronya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Bronya.
Lady...
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silvermane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guard. But Lady Bronya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives. For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you? I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Bronya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of...
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon them.
Give me a sec. Alright, I'm back.
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, There's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragment. So, have you made up?
Yeah, we ready.
Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce... Guards! Open the gate!
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is...
Here they come!
Steel yourselves!
Let's go, let's go!
Let's make it quick.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better. This battle is unavoidable.
Rules are made to be broken.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Let's go.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! That'll take more than medicine. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Annihilate.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Mission command. Mission command.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a...
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to!
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully...
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break...
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the stellar...
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. But if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen, and I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so good I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening.
Serval's right. Let's go.
The guards have opened up a way through for us.
Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellar.
Say no more! We're...
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes. We haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance. Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this fragmentum maze.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of ice.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Look! Up ahead on the ground! What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the fragmentum. Objects that have been exposed to fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you.
We're deep. Let's look for other clues.
This is... Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! That's Bronya! Huh?
No. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by...
Which means they were definitely... And it looks like they went that...
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take.
You still haven't told me what this place is.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the fragmentum. It destroyed our
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction soon.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This, when the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world.
No.
This is a complex mechanism. How...
I knew this. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum.
However...
There's no other way. Desperate times call for...
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I...
Rules are made to be broken.
Stay back, Clara.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Stay back, Clara.
This is our chance.
Naughty child. That's better.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Storm! This battle is...
This is our chance. Looks good. We need a strategy.
That'll take more than medicine. You'll pay for this.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
Seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Damn, how do I get to the other side? Because now...
broken!
Let's make it quick.
Nap time. This battle is unavoidable.
Annihilate.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Success! Another mechanism.
I want to ask you a question. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Danger. Approach.
Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information, and the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we?
Yes. And Bronya may well be.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Looks good. Let's make it quick.
Stay back, Clara.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. This battle is unavoidable.
Annihilate.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellar, and all of them have been wrong.
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sighted. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the... They spent Lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The preservation. Has the preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architect. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Man, you crazy.
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been... Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it.
Pray. Judgment awaits.
If we avoid the enemy, we might be it'll be too late for
Judgment is here.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Farag.
Stay alert.
For your sins.
As you command. Are you alright? As you command. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Time for a shot.
For your
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Rules are made to be broken.
There's always a weakness.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Farag.
the redemption.
As you command.
Never forgive.
Naughty child. Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Hide.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex...
Look! Bronya and Kokolia's echoes.
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron, and made the first. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the Eternal Freeze was a disaster brought about by a human.
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call. And yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron.
It?
No, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house this. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
This is our chance.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too! Mr. Sora!
Mission command. Mission command. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Let's go.
That'll take more than medicine. Troublesome.
Stay back, Clara.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Resistance is timely.
Rules are made to be broken.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
This is our chance.
Naughty child. That's better. Thanks. I'll never forget you. I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Judgment awaits.
Stay back, Clara.
Just a scratch.
Stay back, Clara.
This is our chance.
Time for a shot. Your assistance is timely. I need to be brave.
Hide.
I hope I helped.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya...
It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did
You cannot approach
Not good. March! Up!
the Stellaron. Intruders. You go nowhere.
Are you sure this isn't the real her? I want to protect
It may
everyone
look like
too.
her, but the Fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks.
Stay
I'll
alert.
never forget you. Naughty child. You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Annihilate.
You are doomed to fail.
As you command.
Rules are made to be broken.
This battle is unavoidable. That's better.
Much better.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Witness the avalanche.
Let's make it quick.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tora.
Judgment of eternal winter.
As you command.
Let's go.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks.
Let's make it
I'll never
quick.
forget you. Now.
As you command. Stay back, Clara. Hide.
Let's go.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
You are doomed to fail.
Rules are made to be broken.
Stay back, Clara.
Time for a shot. You'll pay for this.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Tora.
A world devoured by ice.
As you command.
Let's make it quick.
Naughty child. That's better.
Hide.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Are you alright as you come back?
Let's go.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks.
Let's make it quick.
Forget you.
Annihilate.
Troublesome.
Just a scratch.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Much better.
Tremble before my power.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too! Help me, Mr. Storm! I need to be brave.
Hide.
You'll pay for this.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time for a shot. That's better. Your assistance is timeless.
Witness the avalanche.
Let's make it quick.
Judgment of eternal winter.
Stay back, Clara.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks. I'll never forget you. Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Annihilate.
Let's go.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Storm.
As you come back. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
As you come back.
The world that they promised.
That's why you must have Clara. You must have Clara in your team.
Disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
March, shut up.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our... Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid. But I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander... We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but...
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the...
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections. But on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too...
Right on! But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way. It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. How the power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this?
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invade. Even in the ice. Could these guys still... No, we've got enough on...
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it if Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage?
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No! I don't want this.
Look upon their promised future, Bronya. A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they...
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish. We're not going down before you, Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between... Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew. Refused to hear. I was as you are now. Bitterly defending the Architect's so-called... My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order, and the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me, to watch over that new, I would descend into torment. Bronya. Enduring. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final Bronya. Throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now, choose.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome, not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking!
That's the fate of this city. Of Belobog is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you! This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
What about this?
Engine, break them!
We have to stop it!
That'll take more than enter the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Annihilate.
Let's go.
Stay back, Clara.
Rules are made to be broken.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Spark!
Let's make it quick.
How can we bring a giant like this down? Your assistance is timely.
Hide.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
It'll take more than that.
Naughty child.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time. I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Spark!
Annihilate.
This battle is unavoidable. Time for a shot.
Hide.
I'm okay.
Mission command.
Let's go.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! just a little something. Think nothing of it. Assistance is timely. Now.
Mission command.
Wonder who's that?
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the and you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from work? Over to you guys, I guess.
Oh shit.
I'll cover you! Grab hold of me!
Behold, the power granted by them! Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Stay alert.
Wait, it's just Me, myself, and I?
Just a scrap. Bitch. Rules are made to be broken!
Let's make it quick.
Humanity. So weak and foolish. Always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Damn. God, shit is that? How the fuck I died?
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Cacolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze.
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal district for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
Why do you hesitate, Cacolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cacolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau. You were my most cherished friend.
There is no place nor earth from this new world.
Madam Cacolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I can understand. They have eyes that do not see, ears that do not hear. Feast on their willful ignorance! Absolve them of their stupidity and fear!
understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Bronya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silvermane guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
Higher mission?
It is too early, Bronya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading.
Well, who's that little girl?
We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. A believer, I see. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours, so be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the Amber, Trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
Oh, so we trading the bat. We trading the bat for this sword. Is that what we're doing? No,
It can't be. The will of preservation has made its choice.
Nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
Troublesome.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Stay alert. Fin the weak.
Here comes the medicine. Your assistance is timely.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
I'm on guard.
This battle is unavoidable.
Rise command.
The engine of the credit is use it to destroy the land.
Lance at the ready.
You'll pay for this.
Mission command.
Time for a shot. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Naughty child.
Annihilate.
This battle is unavoidable.
A brave new world.
Time for a shot. Now.
Hide.
You'll pay for this.
Hit!
Ready to be crushed. You will not take away our hope.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora. Naughty child. This battle is unavoidable. I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
Troubles.
Mission command. Mission command.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You'll pay for this. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Time for a shot. Nap time. I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
This bat. You'll pay for this.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Stay back, Clara.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
Hit!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Mission command.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Mission command. Hide.
on guard.
The power of the Stellaron is with me!
Yo, I like this soundtrack. Bro, the soundtrack is...
Translates into hope.
We've entered the storm.
Yo, this soundtrack is crazy. Hope I don't get copyright there.
Just a little something. Think
I really
nothing
hope.
of it. Assistance is timely.
Nice teamwork.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Torok.
Go to the past.
This battle is unavoidable. That's better.
Lance at the ready.
Power translates into hope.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Thanks. I'll never forget you.
I should come back.
There's always a weakness.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You'll pay for this.
Yo, I like that. I like that. I gotta download that song. I like that.
This Stellaron promised us the future. It will include everything!
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who...
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stella.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over.
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you. This victory is only the beginning for Bella. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700...
No. No. No way.
Seela...
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog. What? The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it, and yet she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasy. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld.
Yeet.
Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabard.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel...
I'm fine. I need to...
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story. You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find the top.
Level 28 Trailblaze. Wow, another march. Like, can we like get a 5-star? Can we get a 5-star? Can we get a 5-star already?
Looks good.
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
I want to protect everyone too! Help me, Mr. Sora!
Time for a shot. Your assistance
guard.
is timely.
Hide.
There's always a weakness. Naughty child. That's better.
Lance at the ready.
That'll take more than medicine. just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I need to be brave. Look out! I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Time for a shot. Nap time. You'll pay for this.
It's time. Hit!
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate. To command.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I need to be brave.
Hide.
battle is unavoidable.
I want to protect everyone too.
You'll pay for nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Fuck.
We need a strategy.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time. This battle is unavoidable.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Naughty child. There's always a weakness.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
You'll pay for this. Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it. Resistance is timely.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic! Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around.
Okay, so we got some side missions.
Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news.
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
We were there at the fight.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she...
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Bronya, so Zila took her over to the
Good. I'm so glad you're...
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme. She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Bronya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will
breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Danheng, and you. Can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those
Let's go.
kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition. Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
Yep, they're over there.
$48, $49, $50. Found you. You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to...
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call...
we just started playing. Can't we finish the...
Great idea.
Well...
actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seat...
Aha! Gotcha!
Huh? Grown-ups? So he is a scaredy cat. I knew he'd get someone else to talk to.
You should be happy it's us and not Natasha. If she had found you, you'd be...
I guess so. Anyway...
Look, where are you?
got you again. Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor. Where's his What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet. I did not. The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destiny. Okay, that's enough. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole Zero. Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best at 5. Anyway, enough about hide and seek. Do you? Oh. Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you? Hook. Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crime. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking?
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder.
You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit up and take notice. Yeah! Sit up and take notice! I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to. So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? Julian, Alina, let's run back to the town. Trainings?
Alina, I can, give you a piggyback if you can.
Tenemos que fluir.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good...
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has...
So, should we tell
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just...
Echoes of war.
It's getting late. Where to now?
is everyone all right? Now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya doesn't...
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effects of our battle?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his hostility to Wildfire. If you're worried, you...
Outsiders. For friends of
How did you know that was perfect?
Thank you. For rest.
Seems like Perkins picked up a stammer.
Its language module must have malfunctioned. Can you take us to Clara?
Outsiders are friends.
You have visitors, Clara.
Oh, it's the variables. There was a huge shaking just now coming up through the ground. Mr. Svarog said it must have been...
Recalculating. Conclusion. Engine of creation. 97.66% probability. The engine of creation was an immense construction machine created by the architects. It was not built to fight.
Well, whatever. We won. Thanks to that giant robot, we were finally able to take care of the Stellaron. And Bronya made a promise. The underworld and the overworld will soon be... Which means that you, Svarog... you won't have to worry about preserving the underworld for the time being.
March, everyone, thank you so much. I wasn't sure you guys would be able to do it, but now... Mr. Svarog, what do you say? You guys said you were travelers from other worlds, right? I want to be just like you. One day, I'm gonna go traveling to faraway places and make new friends.
Calculation result. Update. Mission number 0001. Preserve the underworld. Complete.
That's our Bronya! Quick as a flash!
She certainly moves a lot faster than some people I know.
If you haven't got anything nice to say right now, zip it.
Oh man. Yo, Sarah, welcome to the live stream. How's it going?
Naughty child.
You'll pay for this.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Yeah,
This
she was
battle
like the
is
first
unavoidable.
5-star I got. Then Clara is second, and yeah, she really is broken.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
And then the last one I got yesterday was Seely.
To guard and defend. Crush them. There's always a weakness.
Mission command. Mission command.
That'll take more than medicine.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time for a shot.
Two characters instead of 3. Ah, I see what you're saying.
That's better.
Nice teamwork.
Hide.
Troublesome. That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
You'll pay for this.
Mission command.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
That'll take more than medicine. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Resistance is timely.
I'm on guard.
The first 5-star was Clara. So what other 5 stars you got? You also got a weapon. Nice!
Hide.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
Mission command. Stay back, Clara. Are you all right? Stay back, Clara.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Naughty child.
There's always a weakness.
I need to be brave.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sparrow.
There's always a weakness.
Mission command.
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Hit!
Hide. Mission command.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
You know, Martial draws aggro for putting in Clara. Makes it more likely to attack her. Now I did have March on my team, but then as I kept progressing, like,
don't lose momentum.
I was like, damn, I need a healer more. So that's why I was like, I had to switch her for Natasha.
I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
You'll pay for this.
No, I am gonna get rid of him. I just need to level up Seely a little more.
I'm on guard.
At least 10 more levels, and then afterwards I'll switch main character for yeah, I hate when those things disappeared. Ah, it's not. Yeah, whatever. Then.
If there's nothing pressing, let's take a walk.
You made it. I thought you were about to miss out on a
No way! After all our hard work, how could we miss out on the final celebration?
I don't know how much of a celebration we'll be having. But I know Hook and Clara will be pleased to sit with you. For Oleg and I, not to mention the other adults, reopening the passageway means rediscovering old ways of living. Return to normality. Survival is no longer the top of the agenda.
Back to the space.
But for the children who were born into this era, who grew up in this isolation, this will be a new life altogether. Once you've tasted freedom, it's difficult to accept a life of separation and isolation. Those of us whose childhoods were marred by tragedy, we must strive to do better for the next generation. I'm sorry. Here I am talking your ear off again. This is a day to remember. We should welcome it with smug. If you have time, talk to the folks here. Every one of them will tell you about their excitement. Then when you're ready, let's go home.
But I ain't got time to be talking to people, man.
Finally. Ah, it's you. Relax. So... No problem. So, ready to climb? Brothers, sisters!
Whoa! Look at the big blue ceiling!
That's not a ceiling, Hook. That's the sky.
Wow.
So this is the overworld?
So look at the
The
ceiling.
air here smells
You're a dummy,
different.
kid. And if this was Genshin, I'll take your Cappy Cap hat away.
Less rust and geomarrow particles floating around. Take a deep breath, children. This is what freedom tastes like.
To be fair, she lives in a cave.
I never thought I'd live to see the administrative district again. All those years. We've been through a lot, Natasha.
You're right, Oleg. It's funny. The moment I boarded the cable car, my mind was filled with everything I wanted to do on the surface. But now, I just want to sit down, zone out, and watch the people coming and going.
Hey.
Enjoy the peace and
Go to the
quiet,
hotel.
Natasha.
Which hotel? The hotel above or the underworld?
It's Japard! here to meet us?
I think I already
He's
did
still
that
on
closet.
duty.
I think I did that closet one.
He must have recovered quickly.
Let's go say hi.
I think that was like the first thing I did when I got into that hotel. The closet. Yo, Olga, didn't you like... You just showed up right now, now you're sending me a text message?
Welcome
Darn.
back to the administrative district.
Trailblazers. First time anyone's called us that on this planet.
The architects think it's only right that we should address you properly. Outsiders is hardly fitting anymore.
When you do the companion mission, you can invite those characters to the space.
Please allow me to apologize again for what
I
happened
was only
in the
I was only to get I was
were
only
only
able to
trying
get
to help.
Arlen and
I should have
Aster to
trusted
the
Sir
ship.
Paul's judgment. Thanks for Lady Bronya's inaugural address will begin soon. She asked me to pass on her invitation.
Huh? That's sooner than I expected. Is she well enough to...
Not really. But Lady Bronya insisted on delivering the speech as soon as possible. She wants the people to understand what happened. The address will be held at Everwinter Monument. I hope the three of you can find time to attend.
Look, there's a crowd gathering over there. Is the address to...
Looks like it. Bronya hasn't arrived yet, though. Let's find somewhere.
Guards, formation!
Whoa,
Citizens of Belobog, I kindly ask for your attention. Lady Bronya Rand's inaugural address will begin shortly. Please remain orderly.
People of Belobog, hear me. Today we gather here to celebrate our victory, but it was a sacrifice made by a mighty guardian that delivered us this opportunity. She dispelled an evil that cost us 700 years of suffering. And in the process, she paid the ultimate price.
No, she didn't! She was gonna destroy us! Destroy the world!
The sacrifice of Cocolia Rand ushers in a new chapter. The blizzard beyond the walls will die away, and the offensives of our Silvermane guards will begin to contain the Fragmentum's advance. In the far north, I witnessed with my own eyes the struggle between the late Supreme Guardian and the evil power that sought to destroy us. In her last moments, the Supreme Guardian told me her greatest the order to seal off the underworld from the overworld. With the passage of time, she gradually came to realize the consequences of that decision. Although tortured
Next
with guilt,
drought.
she could not undo the damage.
Why so hot?
In her final moments,
What
she wanted
Trailblaze
us to mark
rank
the
you in
Stellarons
now?
and people of the underworld. I dare not ask for your forgiveness. I now know the reality of your decade of suffering, but I want us to work together. We know that without your perseverance and hard work, Belobog will not recover its former glory, and the seed of civilization will not be preserved. And on that note, I'd like to extend my heartfelt gratitude to a few guests of the city. Most of you were not aware of their arrival, but it is thanks to them that our world now flourishes with hope. They made me realize that while we remain focused on preserving the ground beneath our feet, We should not forget to look up into the sky. I firmly believe that with the determination of everyone, our world, the world the Trailblazers call Yarilo 6, will no longer be alone among the stars. But before we accomplish that goal, I humbly ask you to follow me into the future. I, Bronya Rand, the 19th Guardian of Belobog, hereby take my oath.
Lady Bronya! Lady Bronya! Long!
Hey, Lady Bronya, do you got any treasure chests around here that I could grab?
Bronya, we're back!
March, Don Hung, and you.
You can't even say my name!
It's wonderful you made it to the address. Sorry, I know the invitation was very last minute, but I needed to get the news out as soon as possible. The longer people waited, the more rumors started to swirl. The situation risked spinning out of control. Yes, I'm fine now, don't worry. My mother... she tried to force the voice of the Stellaron into my head. It was a terrible feeling. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
Companion mission. There's, I think there's like 3 of those in order to get her to the train, but I only did 2 of those. I didn't get the 3rd one.
That was some speech, Bronya. If I had to talk like that in front of a huge crowd, I'd be shaking head to toe.
It was all just a bunch of palatable lies. I hope you never have a similar experience, March. I prefer to be honest with the people. But I also want to preserve their hope.
Don Hung, wanna talk about Mr. Yang's findings?
Allow me to explain.
Which means the Fragmentum has already taken root by this point. Even though the Stellaron is sealed, we won't be able to reverse the damage immediately. I know. Our ancestors wouldn't have risked using one if they'd had other ways of avoiding calamity. You've gone out of your way to save this world. You nearly lost your life. I have no right to ask for more. Besides, I agree with Mr. Yang. Ultimately, the fate of Belobog is in the hands of its own people. In that case, as a leader, I must give you a promise of the same way. We will hold out with everything we have until the day you Trailblazers return. Even if it takes another 700 years, the children of Yarilo 6 will look up to the sky with hope in their hearts. So long, my friends. May the preservation bless your journey.
Congrats! That was one heck of a first trailblazing
Worth celebrating, I'd say. 2.5?
Wait, who said 2.5? Somebody said 5.
What? That run-of-the-mill, huh?
Yeah, because you when you did the first hide and seek, you end up becoming members of them.
My scoring criteria are different from yours.
Anyway, we should be asking you. Any thoughts? Equally unforgettable, I'm sure. Anyway, don't worry about the future. Live in the moment.
I'm feeling this about the honorary knight.
Let's go for one more round in the administrative district. I want to take more photos.
Ah, we ain't got no more. Oh shit. Alright. Honorary knight.
Bronya said she's willing to wait 700 years for us. Huh. Here we are! Everwinter Monument! Photo time! Oh, Pela and Hook are here too! Let's make sure we get them in the back. Okay, where to next? Oh, we haven't seen Serval since we got back. Let's head to the workshop.
You missed March asking the question, how long can humans live for? Wait, how could I ask that question?
Who's there? Didn't your parents tell you to knock before? It's you three! Come on in! I was just talking to Clara about you.
How have you been, big brother? Miss Serval's workshop is amazing. There are all kinds
Yo, now
of
you
things.
calling me big brother?
Miss Serval? Clara is such a well-mannered kid. Meanwhile, the architect's children are still calling me auntie and making me feel old. Photo? This feels like one of my fan meetups.
Photo. Oh, I remember. When I was little, Mr. Svarog took...
Over here, Clara.
Oh, okay. Damn. I don't know why, I just usually do.
Wow, that's pretty great. I wish the photographers at my shows had your skills.
Huh? Am I really that short?
Don't worry. If you eat like Don Hung, you'll be as tall as him one day.
I'll let that slip.
Here, keep it. A little farewell gift from the app.
Huh? You're leaving I understand. Well, this photo will always be close to my heart. I'll make a copy for you too.
Thanks, Mr. Val. Big brother, March, Danhung, thanks for taking care of me. Safe travel. If you have time, please come back and visit me and Mr. Sva.
Oh, she's calling me big brother.
That's enough sightseeing and photo taking to last me a while. Time to head back to the Goethe Hotel for a good night's...
We can sleep when we're back on the express.
Not so fast! Last time we were here, that evil Madam Guardian interrupted us before we'd gotten the most out of our luxury suite. Come on! Himeko and Mr. Yang are grown-ups. I'm sure they'll cope without us. Besides, don't you want to chit-chat with the locals now that Belobog is full of life again?
I just want to finish this shit.
Come around and have a look.
Oh, I got hit! I got hit! I think it sounds better when she says it. Big sister instead of big brother. Well, unfortunately, I'm not a female main character. I'm the male.
At the end of your journey, all that perplexes you and troubles you will resolve.
Oh, it was a close thing, all right. Good thing it dawned on me. Hey, Sampo doesn't have to be a protagonist, right? The likes of us are better suited to, shadowy comic relief. Turns out the Astral Express crew is more fun than I expected. You liked it? Really? No. I'm in no hurry to leave. What? Oh, Epsilon? What fun can you get out of a giant Vanity Fair like that? True happiness always entails the manifestation of the dignity of mankind. Now, that's a quote Well, bye for now. Send my regards to the guys and girls in the tavern. Oh, and don't forget to say that Zempo Kaski will catch them for the next one. Time to make my curtain call. To you, my dear audience, I dedicate my performance. I wonder, did I bring a little more joy? You don't have to answer that. But if the answer is no, then you'll break my heart.
What the hell is this?
We should be getting back to the Express. Time to find March and Donhung.
That's a dream that you
Morning! How did you sleep? I'm full of energy myself. Oh, copycat-itis still has no cure,
Did you get Himiko's message? It's time to go. The conductor will nag us again if we put the express behind.
Yeah. Well, pack your souvenirs and stuff. Back home. Here we are at last. It's sad to say goodbye.
Nothing lasts forever. You'll stop feeling sad the moment you set foot on.
Hey! I'm not that heartless, you know.
Priorities? What do you mean? Are you saying rebuilding the underworld isn't one of your priorities?
Of course not. I'm just saying we have limited assets and we need new parameters.
Assets, parameters. You sure love your fancy words.
What the hell's going on here?
Forget it. Leave it to me. I'll go down myself.
Come on, Seela. I won't leave you to—
Look, Bronya! There'll be plenty of difficulties waiting for them, right?
Yes. Their future is filled with even more uncertainty than ours. But we will prevail here, even if it means arguments like this go on forever.
Oh, I was about to say.
They won't go on forever if I win them.
Welcome home, you three.
Himeko, Mr. Yang! Team Trailblaze back from duty. Mission 1 accomplished.
Although Welt and I didn't get the chance to go with you, I can tell you worked hard to bring things back to normal. Well done, everybody. And especially you. I heard a lot of good things about you. I'd say it's a solid 5 stars.
Get some rest on the Express. Eurilo 6 was not an easy ride. Pom-Pom is of the opinion that we should leave as soon as possible to avoid potential resurgences of the anomalies we experienced earlier. Himeko and I agree.
Which means we need to decide where our next destination is.
That's right.
That's the path of the Nameless, I presume. Always on the road, always trailblazing. I'm not complaining, by the way. One adventure after another, that's exactly what I signed up for.
Looks like March has fallen in love with the way of the Nameless. That's good to hear. You can head back to your rooms for some rest. Or stay here and make yourselves a cup of coffee.
I'll head back to my room then.
There I was thinking this guy would gradually open up.
We need to give him some time, March. I think he treasures the time spent with you guys. About your battle against the Supreme Guardian and the whole Stellaron situation. You must have a lot of fun. While you were away, Welt and I did some research and came to some interesting conclusions. Let me know if you...
Home sweet home. Mr. Yang and Himeko must be bored given how long our train has...
Shh! Checking star rail stability!
You're a higher level than me.
The Express crew tread upon the Trailblaze. We travel between worlds, like a thread weaved into the life story. The universe is vast beyond our imagination. It's a miracle that our paths converge. The fact that we get to know and travel with each other can only be seen as the design of thank you for becoming our companion. I'll do my best to answer any questions you may... Sure. Often... Klapoth the Preservation is known for their... indifference. Unless you become a zealot like those with the corporation, it's hard to share in the Eon's power. Determined to preserve the world they loved, the architects held on for hundreds of years. But as the Fragmentum continued to advance, their already wavering faith started to show some crack. And one particular guardian, Cocolia, abandoned the path of preservation altogether. In contrast, you stood your ground and proved your faith in the Amber Lord. Judging by how the battle turned out, Klapoth responded to your wish. Their gaze infused you with the power to wield the weapon of a supreme guardian and to take control of the Colossus. Don't mention it. Welt and I may have stayed on the Express this whole time, but we've been watching over you from the moment you set foot on. Friends look after each other. The same goes for us Nameless. Please remember, no matter where you are in the universe, the Express will always be behind you. Is a Stellaron. There's no doubt about that. What I've gathered so far suggests it's likely that the Supreme Guardian was corrupted by the Stellaron at a very young age. All the tragedies that came after can be traced to that point. On the flip side, we can't judge Cocolia too harshly. Imagine if it were you or me who had to sit on the throne and watch the city slowly being brought to its knees. Would we not question what we believe? Sure, ask away. Welt may be better equipped to answer that. But if you want my two, I'd say it's unlikely. I guess it's possible, but it would take a long time. I can tell from your report that the new Supreme Guardian of Belobog is a smart young lady with leadership qualities. What's more important is that she now understands her people after the journey. The firm and honest support she gets from people around her will also prove that they will remain vulnerable. It's virtually impossible to destroy a Stellaron. No one, not even Herda, has found a way to break its structure. The best we can do at this stage is to prevent its energy from... When the Supreme Guardian was defeated, the Stellaron that had been transmitting energy to her exposed its weakness to us for a brief period of time, allowing Welt and I to contain... That's about all we can do about a Stellaron. It may be suppressed for now, but it's only a matter of time before it regains power. But this brief window should allow the people on this planet to heal and rebuild. You're most welcome.
So, your first trailblazing expedition has concluded. Be it joy or pain, success or regret, it's all part of the journey. Those feelings will accompany you as long as you tread on the trailblaze, and one day you'll grow used to them. It seems you have something on your mind. Let's hear it. I'm afraid not. As I've mentioned before, the Stellaron's influence on Eurylos 6 is more profound than we might think. I don't think Belobog's fight against the lingering effects of the Stellaron will end, but the balance of power is tilting ever so slightly towards humanity. The crucial factor being the hope you brought about. As intangible as it may sound, don't underestimate hope, because the power it inspires has no limit. Like the Stellaron, it's a seed that may grow into something much bigger. But, in my opinion, the fruit that hope bears will have a much bigger impact than that of the... Is that so? Well, I think you did the right thing. It's better to move forward with the burden of knowledge than to tread a perilous road with blind... I remember a distant world where the people were faced with unimaginable danger every single day. But they saved their planet time after time with wisdom and courage. This goes to show how much of a difference ordinary people can make. I hope Eurylos 6 sees that too. I too wish to go with you, but Himiko insisted on letting you and your friends rise to the challenge. I'd been observing what's happening on the ground from the Express, and I have to admit that I got sweaty palms a couple times. I was glad to see you three meet friends you could trust and overcome hardships. Himiko was calm from the very beginning. She kept telling me to trust you youngsters to... And she was right. I really need to stop worrying so much. Likewise.
Pom-Pom, we're back.
Shh! Checking star rail.
Good to
Spatial readout. Star rail stability keeps running.
The numbers have stabilized. Go! Welcome back to the Express.
You've accomplished your Trailblaze mission. The Express... Thanks to you, the Space Fisher is healing up, and the Star Rail has become stable enough for us to As for the coaches, Pom-Pom's checked every nook and cranny and made sure... don't worry about it. Eurylos 6 probably doesn't have anything worth buying anyway. Plus, it's your first time on a Trailblaze mission, so Pom-Pom will let it slide. But don't forget, the destination will be announced at the navigation meet. For now, get some rest. Oh, Pom-Pom almost There you go.
Thank you, conductor.
Right away. To avoid encountering the anomalies again, the Express will dispatch shortly and head to... For your safety, please don't leave your seat until the Express has reached...
I think I got the last Hook's side quest with a ship.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
That'll be fine. I'm pretty sure by the next time I live stream this, I will be maybe in 29 or 30 at that point. But that probably won't happen until maybe Saturday or next week. I'll live stream this. But there you go. We finally completed the first world. We got our new version of our main character. New weapon. We saved it. Saved the world. Somewhat. So yeah. So next time, like I said, hopefully throughout the days I'll still be doing like the commissions and stuff. So hopefully that'll get me to Trailblaze 29, and then we could continue on with the story and side quests as well. And one thing, what's that one thing? The companion mission hook gift is one I'm currently doing. Oh, okay. I did the first one, and then but it never finished. It didn't complete. So I guess it's the second part of it. So, thank you, Sarah, for stopping by. I truly appreciate it. Border-san, I appreciate you stopping by as well. And Hazy Dunn, I appreciate you stopping by as well. I truly appreciate it. Anybody else that was new to this channel, new to this live stream, or gonna watch this as a video once this live stream is officially over, please hit that subscribe button, hit the notification bell, give this video awesome thumbs up. Also, I appreciate you share the video to other people, let them know about my channel, the live streams I do, gameplay recording, short reel videos, or anybody who's into any game that involves Hoyoverse, like this one, Genshin Impact, Honkai Impact 3rd, or anybody who's into open world games, send them my way. So tomorrow I won't be live streaming because I'll be getting out of work late. But Wednesday we're gonna go back to Genshin Impact. Then Thursday and Friday we're gonna do The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, both of those days. And then Saturday's a 50-50 chance on my live stream. But if I do, we either do Breath of the Wild or we'll go back to this game. So, thank y'all for tuning in, and I'll see y'all next time in part 8 live stream of Honkai Star Rail. The story is quite fun, but it is a FPS. Unfortunately, it is. Without any further ado,